Hello, morning. Sorry about that. Morning. um, Everyone is well. Where did we leave off? I played a little bit over the weekend. I mean, like 3-4 hours max, if so much. I don't know. Wasn't checking.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exact.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Who we got? Who we got? Corporate liaison.
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Coming, coming. Corporate problem solver. I don't know if you all here, right? The quartermaster, right?
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
What's happening with the game? I seen like a. That's in the game, right? That's not me. How to be, right? It's weird looking, nice screen tearing. You find so? Yeah, I know. Really.
And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance.
Oh, that was itself. Wasn't there a thing to the court? That was the quartermaster, because they say it was the quartermaster by the lift. It doesn't work, right? I wonder if I could get it working. Anyway, did what I needed to do there. Alright. I'm gonna infiltrate this. But before I do that, I wanna get this done and this done. So let me get to the ship. Let me get that girl Inez to do her quest. And then we move on. We don't want no pattern. We don't want no pattern. I need a little breather. Marcel has something to say.
Have an update about that personal matter.
Oh,
You know, the one that might end the universe. The other universe ending thing.
yo, why can't I talk to you? Why can't I talk to her? I don't know why, but okay. Maybe when I'll come back and fucking he gonna do that. Oh, there we go.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado.
Dorado.
Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location
Oh.
on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Oh, interesting.
May all...
I'm tempted to go and do that now, but let me do Inez's quest. I'll leave the main quest. I'll leave it. I wouldn't do the main quest just yet. Come back and do that after. Get in there. Right. Travel back here. No way missing. And we go. Seriously.
be wise wandering across that bridge.
Why not? Why not? What I mean is, you're getting a little frightened. Are you a little scared?
Resorting to violence.
Oh my god, this thing is just too fucking good, by This shotgun is... Oh my god, this shotgun is OP. I swear this shotgun feels like it might be OP. Not might be, it probably is. It is a unique. Oh my god, it feels so good. So good. Mega Mantisaur. Okay, but why shouldn't I cross this bridge again, Inez? There's no other way to get across here, right? Well, actually, technically, yeah. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Alright. Let us see. I still don't know why she says not wise across this bridge. I thought she meant like mines or something. I was right. No, I thought that was the trap. Oh, there's a lift. Interesting. Hold up. You know, I have to kind of power through everything. There's a door behind there. A vent there. What? That's no. Huh? Why is a vent there? Go upstairs and see. What is up? Who's up?
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues.
I have nothing to say.
But then,
Unless you want to discuss the inverse
the
of the plan.
nightmares began to ease.
In which case, I'll talk
and
your
the
ear
grief
off.
ebbed away. What replaced them is...
Max Planck? You know what's the Planck function,
emptiness.
Mr. Good Sir?
The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more. But their words are insufficient speculation.
So
There
let's see what
is
downstairs.
nothing more to be. Only dust and death. And the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
That's a mod I just got, I think. Alright. Then where does this... I feel like this leads nowhere. But let us see. It's there. Whoa. No, wait. Is this the... Where's this? I mean, I'm assuming it's down below, but did I miss a door? Oh, the bottom area. Yeah, the bottom here. That thing is what, that? Or that? Yeah, that? Okay, cool. Oh, I looking for like a building like that, and I didn't realize some of them not actually not actually on the map as a symbol. Okay, so I have to kind of I mean, not that it doesn't work everywhere. I walk everywhere, but or try to at least. But they're not easily findable on the map itself. Okay, I remember that. All right, Inez, you are next. Anti-choice or anti-choice itself? Quite there have to go. Hey!
Welcome to Auntie's Choice.
Yeah, it's here so big.
Have a profitable day.
I will, Miss Lady. I will.
Welcome, big spender.
Commander Ashton.
Those Protectorate scum squeezed us good this time.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automax.
Autodoc here.
They have more soldiers.
Contact surgical specialist Lauder Milk.
Better than we did.
What name is that? Lauder Milk. What kind of name is that? Lauder Milk.
Trust me.
Alright, let's go Commander Ashton. Let's see.
Like an amateur.
Huh? Are you all seeing me? Anyway, Commander Ashton, what do you
Must be who Huguenot contracted to deal with our Protectorate dilemma. I'd rather have had the credit for delegating that work. But regardless, Antes owes you a thank you. We've talked enough. I've got paperwork needs filing.
Bitch, tell me something, lah, man. Tell me something I didn't know. Nothing interesting. Alright. See what the good doctor has to say. Lauder Milk.
What do you need?
Nothing?
If you get
Cool. Anybody here?
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. Creeps.
I would rather have them scavenging than attacking us. So long as they stay over there, I say it's live and let me continue to drive.
Welcome, distinguished.
Wait a minute, are there no more bounties? We have banner, anything? Anything? Recipe, smoke grenade. Recipe. Don't I have this recipe already? I feel like I should, but I'll just buy it. It's 515. I don't know if I'll ever use it. I have the weapons there for it. That took a while. Anything good in here? Cleaner armor. Yeah, nothing. Got a workbench. And what is up here? A latrine. A latrine? Latrine. Well, that's the direction we have to go now, so let's go. We work so hard. We deserve a party.
Hey, that our scraps. Go away.
No! It's our scraps now. He finds it, we keeps it. You go away.
You dumb or dumb? Lots of scraps near here. Go get your own. Try to take our scraps, we fight.
Good. We want fight much as scraps. Crew, go! Fight! Attack! Fresh scraps!
They are fighting amongst themselves.
Crew, look lots. Find
Reconnoitering.
Let's go.
Y'all gotta kill each other, man.
Katrina time. That you?
Easy pickings. I thought they were gonna kill each other, man. They're arguing over scraps. Go figure. Scrappers were arguing over scraps. Pick it up now. Pick it up. Targeting on this sometimes this game. I'm annoyed. Alright. Better deal. You know what? Now let's deal with Inez's thing first. Well, your bot's coming in Japanese now. See you and oh, there's one more here. Oh, and there's another one here.
Yes, it is.
Proceeding to attack.
Hell, I should probably just run around with this gun alone. I'll be honest. Fucking thing is so good. What do we have here? Another little cave system here, or what are we dealing with here? Looks like it. Kinda looks like it. Well, we're in the area. Actually, oh yeah, we're in the area now, Inez. So, have to find a good doctor.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, go in. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get ready, program. Did I read that correctly? Rehydrated water. Yeah, we're looking for the good doctor. Locate the doctor. Are we across
This
there?
must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
It's the perfect place for a lab. What do you mean?
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be...
Alright, let's go. You didn't tell me anything I didn't know there, you know, Inez. There, yeah, it's inside there. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna check it up. Yeah, well, that is on the way to the scrapper camp, so probably come back. Hold up, I'll check and see if there's anything. Yeah. Trench shotgun. Frozen more. There's another entrance to the same place, right? Pick it up. Where am I? Oh. Well, I reckon it's there we're gonna be trying to get to. I'm checking to see. I'm pretty sure this is the same cave. I feel like something is gonna jump out and attack. I don't know why. I think you're in a frozen cave and you're thinking, well, seems suspicious. Oh, I realized you still on right there. When you want to reach up, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that was the same place. We were right there.
I'll handle this.
You mean you'll handle that? Marisol, come on. And this is the other side, right? Yep. Yep. Alright.
What in the void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
I don't know, you tell
He
me?
spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Heavy marksman. Yeah, you do your thing. I am just running around looting. Think we good? Alright, let's go.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now.
What Algid
Poor
Menagerie?
bastards must have been.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
Yes, thank you, Marisol. Tell her. Door is bad shut. Oh.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
Oh yeah, boy. I can't even use the suit to get in there. Actually, maybe yeah. Maybe I actually can use the suit to get through there. No. Once you're in the area, it doesn't matter. Suit or not. Hello.
Mechanis Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have.
Hope he got a refund on his Raptidon repellent.
These pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that?
Eyes low. I spy a crawl space.
Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is when I need it.
I think multiple areas. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, so it don't make sense going on there yet. But we have to do the valve thing. Alright, let's see what's up. Excuse me. Yep, there we go. Bad shot. Open there. Yes, now. Alright, so let's check. Too many places to check. If we go down here now. Nice and easy. Okay, there's nothing right now, but this probably is something. That's probably something. And what about this one? It is rehydrated water.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
This is where we all nod and say it's humanity that are the real monsters.
I mean, this is kind of how you were formed, you know, Inez. Through this. Ah, okay. So if I didn't want to do, if I didn't do the hacking thing, I could have done that. Cool.
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
Me too, actually.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. Thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. Two weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just treated like a thing.
Well, he is technically a thing.
Damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Exactly, that's what you... The same thing... This is normal. Yeah, they left you.
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment.
It was what?
Breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
True. But they still abandoned you, Inez.
You don't know what you're talking about. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer.
Pick it up now, alright. What do we got here? List of grafting subjects. Ortiz Curtis Leon. That's either Curtis or Leon.
Over here! These beasts have to be down! Handle them straight away, please!
What the hell is that?
Not let my genius be wasted here!
Void, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
What the hell is that? Oh. Hello.
Hostilities are afoot.
His key card, okay. Post-operative.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just.
What the hell is that?
Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Oh. Oh. Might have to kill you, you know. I don't want to, but I may have to. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do with the club? Should I kill the cub? I mean, I'm not seeing anything. There's this door open there. There's the cub, there's that. I'm not seeing anything to hack or... Oh, I see. Arctic ginseng extract.
Should be just what the adorable little, the small creature needs.
Gotta put it inside there.
Wait. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion.
Is proceeding.
Seems Mama's calmed all of the other Ursopods too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Oh.
Thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I so worry that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
I'm guessing the other door comes out somewhere Oh, there are Raptidons here as well. Oh, you know what we could do? Seal. So all these are sealed. Oh, that one was open. Oh, very good, Doctor. I'm coming. Okay, so that door leads the other door leads somewhere else. Ah, there he is.
A touching reunion between mother and child.
You the doctor?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite.
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who is this sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never
True. He has a point there.
You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
I mean, Doctor, somebody else will take up your place and all that.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
You jest, but I know many an executive who'd kill for such knowledge.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched. I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet you still wear
Exactly.
our
You still
colors.
thank you,
reclaim
Doctor.
your station, don't you?
Thank you, Doctor.
You don't know anything about what I want.
Thank you, Doctor. Shut up, Inez. Fuck this guy. You're no failure. You've reclaimed all you need. This could be your way to prove yourself. Let's...
I'm not sure I should. If I accept whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before?
Exactly.
You're no more righteous than I. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you...
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to
be
make
accepted
something of
again?
my life?
Why do you fucking want to be accepted?
To be accepted
Oh
again.
my god.
That's not what's happening. You really think I would entertain such an opportunity if it only stood to benefit me? I'm scared, Commander. If I take a step back, really think about it. Medical strides could be made if the research were in the hands of... But if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for myself one of Auntie's own. Would I even want to? I do know that. Better than most, really. Suppose it's time I looked Auntie in the face.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place and...
Alright, I think we're good there. We're good there. It is a father. I'll come back to that. Let me just check this door.
What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
Critter catcher. Critter catcher. What is that one? Shots deal minimal damage, but living enemies afflicted by dissolve are automatically stunned. Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet. Again, cool. I wish there was a reason to have pets in your ship. Some mechanical reason.
Eyes up. I spy a vent.
Huh? What are you all doing?
Those things unnerve me.
Sister pig. Yeah, sorry.
I don't have a phobia. It's just those growths. People eat them.
I'm with you, Marisol. I'm sorry, Sister Big, but I can't Oh, it does come out here. Cool. Yeah, sorry, Sister Pig. Sorry. Alright, let me get my ass out of here. Oh, that's it. There wasn't anything really interesting. We got the critter capture, I guess. Is there a door that I missed? I'm thinking. I don't think so. All right. Well, that's that. Let me get my ass out of here and then I have a couple loose ends to tie up. Maybe I'll do that before I hit the bridge. Alright, time to check out the Scrapper Camp. Earrings? Huh. It is happy day. Alright, what do we have here? Somebody there. One there. One up there. Well. Buckshot Bill. Hello, Mr. Buckshot Bill. I think only whole camp. Oh wait, there's one more. Too far away. Can't hit him. You're too far, bitch. Is he supposed to? Oh, there he is. Cool. That's the whole camp. No, there must be some. Like there's somebody else. There might be more people. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hello. Alright. We found another chapel. Lockpicking 11. Boxer Bill hopefully has the chapel keycard because that'll be annoying if I can't get in. Oh. Where you come from? That was Boxer Bill, and he had nothing on him. Leaded anti-materialism suit. For science. I have no science at all, boy. Surprisingly, I didn't take any of that. I don't know why. Wait a minute. So then how do I get inside there? Is that the only way to get in right through the door? Or if I have science, I guess. Could I have used this to, I guess, break that or something? I don't know. Oh man, so I can't get in this shop. I thought Boxer Bill would have the keycard, but clearly doesn't. And it's not lying around anywhere. Yeah. Oh, I did get it. Never mind. I didn't even notice I picked it up. Excuse me. It is a pity.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end? Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Energy dissipation exemplar armor. See what that is. Anything good? Oh, that actually looks cool, the Hogging Vest. I shouldn't say it looks cool, it looks... See this? Gain 10% of max health as temporary health upon entering combat. 3% of incoming damage is automatically with issue energy. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. That was cool, but nothing really. Not really worth switching. We were so high, oh, we is our fire. Tell everybody, and let's get it started. Party on the road, party with everybody on the road.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ooh, level 28. Yay, yay. I didn't realize all of them were the scene. Didn't expect that. Alright, so I need one more chapel. And I'm pretty sure it is... Where is it? You see this? Whatever and wherever this is, I'm pretty sure is that. So that's the only place that I could think of that I haven't explored. This is a dead end here. There's one here. There's obviously one here. There's one here, right? It has to be one of these. It has to be one of these. Because it's the northeast, they say, right? It's the northeast, northwest, essentially, southeast. So the southwest has to be either here or I can't think of anywhere else. You know what I mean? Could be wrong, but it has to be that. I don't know how I get into that. That's the problem. Anyway, let's move. Because I ran around yesterday. And I didn't see a way in. Alright, books. Bookity bookity books. I don't think I'll be able to go get any past any up to 11. I'm level 28. I don't know what's the max level. I think there is a max level. Let's assume the max level is 30. Let's go hack. Lockpicking. Engineering. Okay, time to look around some more. Let's see what we have. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile, when you attack them, will always have their heart harvested. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Crashing. This one is nice too. I like that. Connoisseur, pickpocket. Yeah, I was thinking pickpocket, you know. You passively jam automatics, reducing the speed at which they detect you and making it easier to sneak by them. You can hack into automatics, forcing them to restart temporarily. You can reset unaware automatics by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. After swapping weapons. Unlocks a chance to craft volatile grenades. Volatile grenades are decent, but holding them for too long can cause them to explode. Damage of shotguns and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Those weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. It's funny because I have the far one, so if I get this one and the far one, does it even out? You know what I mean? I don't really care for that. Throwable equipment, makeshift armorer. Factions you working on 7 grand and max bonus. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing really stands out to me as something I want. You know what I mean? To be quite honest with you. To be perfectly honest. I'm actually kind of happy with what I have. Okay, let's take Psychopath, yes? Why not? Although, I mean, I don't have any bad reputations besides Protectorate. I don't have any bad reputations with anybody, so it's kind of one of those things where, you know, it's not gonna actually do anything, but let's see what. Alright, let me walk up this side and just see if there's anything to collect. Don't mind if I do. Take that, take that, take that. It has to, that's what I'm seeing up in the distance there. It has to be that. The next chapel I have to get. going on there? Yeah, I think to celebrate. I'm telling you, all work and no play, no way. You don't want no part of it. Yeah, so I was here already. Newton North.
Investigating hostile intentions. Come back and scan.
It's like, how am I missing that? Maybe waste more bullets than I wanted to. It's like, what the hell am I missing that? Boom. Alright, there's that. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, then I'll go and do that girl's, the rest of that other girl's quest, Marisol. Spyton? Yeah. So what I'm looking at, it has to be on top there. Problem is getting on top there. How do I get up there? That is the problem. It has to be on top there. I walk around that entire place and I saw nothing. I'll have to check again at some point. Let's know. All work and no play, no way. We don't know about that. Alright, anyway, yeah, because I walk around this whole thing yesterday, just kind of exploring, and there was no way for me to get into this. So I don't know, but I'm pretty sure because I checked everywhere else, and I pretty much exhaust the exploration. So it has to be that. Has to be that. How we get into that, I don't know. Well, let me finish up here now. And clear it as much as I can. Which mightn't be much. What is a mech? No mech bomb, a turret. Where the hell are y'all? I'm not seeing you.
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Come on, come on.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Let me just kill him. Take him out here. Right.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Alright, time to move in. Time to move in.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
They dropped out of sight.
Let's go. Charge!
Mobilizing. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
In position.
You've suffered extensive damage.
Using my firearm.
I have no ammo. Why?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Rest raring to go.
Proceeding to attack.
Back in my sight.
Seeking cover.
They would drive us all deeper range.
By my reckoning, that was the last one.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's it. I think that's it. Cleared everybody out. The hell? What is this spam about here now, Ecto? The fuck? Oh, little Bo Beep. Yes, no, I haven't heard about that. Morning, morning. What's up? Well, that's our way to make an entrance. Is there anything interesting in this base, right? I just kinda run and kill everybody. Nothing there. Alright. I tell you, this shotgun is insane. Shotgun is just too good. Next time the forces started it. Oh, oh yeah, how is that going, by the way? Like overall, because if I recall, correct me if I'm wrong, you were doing some medical studies, right? Okay, there was a door. What was this? Oh, there's another entrance I could have used. Okay, we have a lift here. Clear out there, let's go up. Anything else? Anything else? Let's see inside here.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many Abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Wait. Oh, you'll get from. I see. So this was originally an Order base, and the Protectorate get from them. Little Raw. Oh, we have another rocket pistol, I guess, for lack of a better term. I think they do call it rocket pistols. I haven't used a single one of those in it. How do they fire? Oh yeah, and what does it do, by the way? Rockets explode in a much larger radius. Damage scales with explosive skills. I guess I could try it. Maybe one day. Actually, no. Yeah, let's keep that. What I could do... keep it around. Why not? I don't have that either. Oh, that lift just comes up here. Okay. All work and no play. No way. You don't want no partner. I need make the breather. That one also needs an access card. I think there was one more, right? Oh, what's going on here? Was this a train station or something?
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archive's entrance, if I recall.
By the archives entrance. Means someone there? Oh, why would the Protectorate have their locked up tight? Seems odd. Anyway, they took over the base, so they can do whatever the fuck they want. Alright, well, I think we good. Yep. Alright. Time to close off some loose ends, some side questing as well, I believe. I'll figure out how to get there. Maybe I'll get there eventually somehow. But there's no way for me to get there normally from this area. So there's something else. So first things first, speak with the order technician. Did I get something for him? That's the guy who the collapse, right? The avalanche or whatever that happened. Come on, man. Was it not here? Or was it here? No, it was it. Okay, so this is not the guy. Something else.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me. Such good work definitely deserves a reward. That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond.
Cool. I mean, I did find a repair kit, but my my engineering, or forget one of it, was good enough to not even need it. Alright, so that's that. Time to close up. Should I? Yeah, let's go turn this one in. Oh, we are thing to celebrate. All work and no play. No
Enjoy your
way.
time in the garden.
We don't want no part of that. I need a. Alright, there's nothing else here. It's just this. Alright, so let me go and talk to this woman. Hello. Let's see if in case I do anything stupid. Or want to do anything stupid.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Is the one you first arrived here with among them, I wonder? Rude enough to ask, but one never knows. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Yeah.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
Nope. No alternative.
Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here.
Cool. All right. More quests. Nice, nice. All right. Time to hit up the incognito. All right. So we have, I think Marisol has a quest on. Where's her quest?
Commander,
You ready?
I have news. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
I'm going there.
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any.
Oh, Marisol wanted to go Dorado.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far.
So she, Ethel's lab and Fairfield. Oh, she wants to come too. She is Dorado. So both of them are for Paradise Island, these two. Excuse me. I think I like Marisol in my party, so I might have to do the old switcheroo. You know what I mean? Alright, so but her own is on Dorado. I remember that now. Let's hit up I could turn in this quest too. Actually, yeah, let's turn in this quest. Get Azza here. Marisol. Continue. I'm gonna turn in the oh gosh, what am I call it? That's for those people. Ugh.
As your fearless leader, known for her unparalleled the occasional frivolity, but no,
Right. Where do I have to go again? One of these areas. I think it's here. Head office door. Or yeah, head office door.
a rousing sporting match.
Talk to those two people.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you
Ah, my
want
sinuses.
through your decisions as consumers.
Sinuses are fucking me up right now.
Skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society,
Auntie's Choice Manager. Head office store. That's where I have to go.
From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I am
I don't think there's anything else I have to do here, right?
Good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck world. Might find a mystery or rewrite history. That is
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
You tell me.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well,
anything else you'd like to report? Now that's the your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in affecting my monopolistic mercantile method.
there you go again. Pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Marketing is an art.
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of over-educated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination. Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment.
Yeah.
Some kind of mind manipulation business.
Oh, I was there already.
For it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree. It presents possibilities.
Yeah, I've been there already.
Do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
The list of particularity.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive.
Exactly. Exactly.
They can barely even be considered
complete opposite of what Anti-Choice wants.
Can you tell us about the place?
Antithesis
Turn up
of what
any
you all
additional
want.
Details? Anything especially marketable?
Excuse me?
What else?
I guess.
Oh, good to know, good to know. But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Excellent. Along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader and...
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying workforce resources complaints. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Mm-hmm.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this, of course Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Nice. Cool, so we tuned that one in.
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate rungs. Everything seems to be going according to... When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating but also bold. Raise the issue with her if she does. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. I'd offer you luck, but I trust...
That's it? Alright. Skills. Let's see. Observation. Guns. Sneak.
Welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Alright, I think that's it for here. We head back this way. Clarendon Dick.
But I'll have no truck with...
Alright, now we go to Paradise Island.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning.
Alright. Back to the incognito. Auntie Cleo. Alright, so I got a bunch of stuff there now. Let's see, anything noteworthy? Enrage. Consumes energy instead of armor to apply heavy enradiated. Will revert to standard armor supply when energy reserves are insufficient. Also applying less enradiated. Okay, nothing really interesting there. What about here? Nothing here. Nothing here. There's probably like other stuff I got. Like mods. Probably mods or something. Alright. Eden. And we have to go to Dorado for Marisol. Oh, Inez is also here too, so. Get Tristan in there. I'll get the order stuff done. Tristan and Inez, right? Something making noise there. Alright, first things first. As the Virgil one there. Where is the... Ah, there it is. And then this one is for Inez. Alright, let's do Virgil first.
It's silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Yeah, I ran through here already.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Yeah, I remember when I came here the first time, I couldn't get inside here. The fuck, phone? Phone just rumble like what the ass?
Tristan! It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Something in there. It's blue. Something in there. I don't fully trust you yet, you know.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something... impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Excuse me?
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Roger.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Roger. And I put my nice, sexy shotgun to use. Hello. In my way. Tristan, in my way.
Back and scan.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Okay, bro. I missed anything? This blue one is supposed to have something in it, but oh man, sealed shut. I keep seeing this thing, but it's not showing up. Where is it? On my map. Oh, whatever.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate Arbiter. The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal? Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hope...
Tristan, stop being a fucking... Open your blasted eyes now, man. Oh shit. How many of y'all in this blasted place brainwashed by? God.
The console provides, the system abides.
I don't know how much of them. How much I this?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, come on. I think do real damage though.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. If you sincerely have a need for me to
Yeah,
spell
oh
it
god
out
man, it's
before
kind of
you face the
annoying.
truth,
Shit
very
man.
well then. Tristan?
Yeah, it was obvious that he did
You
it.
stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that.
No.
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did. If a traitor outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? True. Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action. I think we had enough of the dramatic back and forth. What are we going to do here?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission... I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death.
Right. You were the one that sent that guy.
That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter.
You were going to do it. I talk you out of it.
No. I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, understand his initial decision. Perhaps I even sympathize. Just a little. But playing false with me, that's another matter entirely, and the matter of justice remains. You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand.
You know, this reminds me of like Judge Dredd. That's a Judge Dredd kind of feeling to it. Your only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back. You're really saying that after all we went through together. The fact you're hesitating here means you know. Yeah, let's go with that.
My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
It is in the Protectorate. There are protocols that we must follow no matter the cost.
The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive.
Finally!
I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Get to know that it's dogmatic thinking.
There's nothing menial about... No, forget it. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Wise choice. You'll sleep better tonight, I swear. And every other, forevermore.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Cool. Cool. I got some loot here to pick up. So why these things come back on? I destroyed them the first time I was here. Alright. So that's Tristan done. Let me I have to leave from here, right? I think. Alright. Alright, incognito. I'm gonna go do the order quest, and then we'll do Inez's companion quest.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad
you're
as I
learning,
once
you're learning,
thought.
Tristan. Yep, never thought I'd see the
Having
day.
good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
One person can't be expected to change everything. I'll try and
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
What do you feel about all this? Do my ears deceive me? I'm impressed. Not the argument to make it. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Nice. So that should be all your companion quest done. Let me see what does he have. Oh wait, Orthodox. Let me use that. Heal up. Alright, let me... Tristan, what do you have? Tristan's weapon now deals plasma damage and is slightly increased. Now deals shock damage. Let's do plasma. Gauntlet gains a flamethrower attachment, causing continuous plasma damage around him. Also has significantly gains a shock emitter, causing continuous shock damage around him. Yeah, nice. I actually like that. So we do plasma and then shock. It should work together, right? I hope so. Gains a shock emitter attachment. Plasma now. Interesting. Wait. It should work. Grants immunity to shock, immunity to corrosive. Probably go with shock. And then also increases the effectiveness of his armor. Immunity to all AoE damage. I'll go with that one. Oh, it actually looks kind of cool now. I might have to run with him, boy. I think I got some mods, right? Okay, nothing new really. Okay. And to head back out. I wonder, boy. He might actually be better than her, you know. But I'll stick with Azza for now. Alright, let's do the this quest here. Look like I missed a couple of things here. That's what it looks like. Probably just one or two buildings. I wonder if I could put a scope on this, but what attachments did it have for this? There's an add-on and thing. It doesn't have a scope attachment. Shit. That would have been cool. Oh, what's happening here? Wait, did I not pass here before? Yeah, I was here. I was here before. Okay, what do we have? We have you.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, I was wondering, what the hell? Looking for somebody and I'm not seeing anybody. Let's take out my fancy shotgun. Probably my favorite weapon in the game. Oh, we have some drones around. Somebody there. Come back up here. Ooh, Marisol, you're in the way. Beware of what? Bushwhackers? You know what a bushwhacker is?
Probably crawled back.
I'll handle this.
What did I not kill him in one shot, boy? That's dumb.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Wait, I didn't reach level 30, did I?
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Level 30. Alright, well, I guess we have no choice but to come here. And perks. I think there was one I wanted because I don't really care about most of the others. There was one I wanted. Your companion abilities charge fast and you immediately gain positive reputation with all factions. This bonus is given All factions already met upon selecting this perk and granted immediately when you meet a new one. As long as a faction doesn't already dislike you, you will become exalted. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. I don't use the companion abilities anyway. Nice. A bandit? Oh, it's an Australian term? Yeah. Nice. I will take it. I was going, there was another perk I wanted to know, but that's too good to pass up. Alright. We have to look for this thing here. Or does it crash there? Seek an alternative. Was there an alternative to deal with this? Maybe there was. I don't know. Alright. Now I want to do Inez. Before I leave here, I want to do Inez's quest. So she has to come. So it's got Azza. We'll get Inez in there. I think that'll be the end of any. I don't think I have any other quests to kind of turn in here.
You want freedom of choice. You want anti-choice.
No, whoever crashed the relay station on Westport could just as easily have dropped it on us.
I saw that relay station taking off and I thought, hey, take me with you. Then I saw it dropping right back down. Like,
yeah, the relay station. If y'all only knew what happened with that, eh? If y'all only knew what happened with that. I think the doctor is here.
Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Yeah, tell her about the lab.
There's a crafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath. What are you saying? Are they?
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception.
That's not surprising.
Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
If you think it's my own well-being I fear, then you don't know me at all. I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice.
Right. All right. Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez.
That's the elevator.
Nice. Safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it. You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you for everything.
Cool. Alright, so I have Marisol's companion quest to do, and then we'll hit up the main quest.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice. Making any of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now.
Sometimes violence is the answer.
Good thing I've already gotten started then. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw?
Ortiz will be proud of you. I'm sure he didn't expect you'd succeed by asking nicely. Actually, yeah.
You're right on that.
Yeah, that is true.
Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
Cool. Right, so I now got Inez's first one. I thought I had one before. Now deals corrosive damage. is much quieter, reducing electric enemies attack rate. Also, this is corrosive. Immunity to corrosive side effects also increases. Releases a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee, temporarily dazing enemies in the area. Yeah, why not? Cool. Sorry. Now we head over to Dorado for Marisol. It's been a while since I've been on Dorado. Okay, where is her quest? I think it's here, right? No, it's somewhere here. Yeah. I'll be right back. All right.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Have to go upstairs, yeah. So who would still be researching it? The same guy we left alive? I wonder. Highly possible. Pass you, let's say.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Yeah, there were these two women inside there, and we had to find like the two books for them.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek stability and shelter in Matriarch's mercy. I humbly return you now to the previously scheduled program. This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley?
What the hell is going on with that?
What?
Anyway.
It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop the...
End message with an emphatic
Did I miss anything inside here, by the way? Let me see.
sad when you have solutions. Oh, that
No, okay.
apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Continuing as predetermined. The following song has
You
been
flip past hundreds of
determined to
dances.
facilitate
Car was
abstract
already
thinking
working up
and constructive
for future debates before finding something relevant here. Later entries mention regular visitors by an exemplar Southworth, who claimed evidence of innovational means to shortcut the solving of the university equation. Okay, so that's who we have to look for. After the methods highly unorthodox nature, Char wrote that she herself shut out. She found herself shut out of further discussions. The final entries, Char appeared worried the two were conspiring about something and noted hushed references to an old Order research station near Paradise Island. Oh, we're going back to Paradise Island? Oh god. Rune intended on abandoning the monastery and close to travel there.
93758209749.
She confronted a cellmate about his suspicions and Chris. Rune responded that the idea of leaving the anchor hole was not one she considered lightly. To assure contender that to consider it at all proved a lightness consideration. Okay, so
We should keep looking.
There may be more to learn here. I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brunn has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation. I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes.
Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden. Since, it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and, lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufacturing. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refining, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher yield. Now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry comparatively safely and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other known form of fuel. In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Further beneficial content soon follows.
Tomorrow's lecture on effective daily planning will be preemptive.
Further beneficial content soon follows. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Apologies. One can never be too careful while launching important undertakings. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Guarded. Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
No, is that Marisol?
The Endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
Products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency.
This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous even, both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation, not research. The anchor.
Now you can, with asymptote service. Consistently
Look, everyone! It's the Endpoint. Come to join us,
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, removes all worry and doubt. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
I
am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
One thing that you have to know, irrationality is good for the workload. How can that be? How can that be? Infinite, a measure of mystery, unveils the key.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand you allowed Seer Wily to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved, countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? The longer the mistakes of our presiding bishop persist, the longer calamity and sorrow will continue. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
By Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding...
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
Was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's choice.
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bourgeot's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Just refer to them as Auntie's choice going forward. No, that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. But I digress. The purpleberry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most...
How much longer do you predict preparations will take? Almost ready.
A rare Auntie's choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Typically, the PvP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant.
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
In length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-IVs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship.
I, for one, am certain. Even if I wasn't, now is not the time to dally. Sooner you start, sooner this will be finished. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention by Auntie's choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotic.
Something wrong back there?
Cream that offers
Hello?
no benefit to the dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purpleberry. So these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of 2 different Earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PBP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers, so Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purpleberry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictory today, where we will share with you our deductions and their contrapositive implications. What happens next may surprise you, but not us. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by
P and Q are true if P is true or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times.
Function f to the n equaling our starting zen. Function fn minus 1 plus the fn minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start this cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers, gives us wrath that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber of Asi. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely. Seeking numbers, give us math, and give us wonders. Define the recurrent relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber of Asi. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. 19, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. Valued students of the Order of the Ascendant, research fascinating by phenomenal astronomical events require your immediate and undivided cognitive attention. The main rift anomaly has undergone a sudden destabilization event, spiking in mass and activity, surging 17.2% into a web-like construct spanning 0.17 astronomical units. The geometrical math underlying this energetic intensification reshapes our understanding of
That should do it.
dynamics. No exaggeration, we will spend years analyzing this phenomenon. Yet we must suppress our curiosity for the moment. It has become clear that both the large and localized rifts have transitioned into an existential threat to the entire colony. Why our Vicar Laureate was nearly consumed by the rift's runaway expansion while on an important research excursion. He barely escaped being reduced to his constituent nucleons. Our seers predict with a 37.6% certainty that the localized rifts across Arcadia will also intensify. If you observe something, write something. Citing sources and submitting for peer review, of course. Thus, we will save humanity and preserve the rifts for laboratory study. A logical course of action with no risk of mishap.
That is all for now. Until next time.
That should do it.
Like parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Continuing as predetermined. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Triangles first measured by their distance on a sea that was well known as the Aegean, discovered by an infant Pythagorean. No ratio of two numbers or fractional. These numbers that we henceforth call irrational. Can you give me an example that is true? Of course. The number when you square the root of 2. Explain. An isosceles right triangle. The smaller sides are measured both at once. The length of the long
Seems sufficiently scrambled.
only be expressed by anyone. Are there any numbers you can name us? Are there any numbers that are famous?
That should do it.
It is written as the From the Fibonacci set beholden, second only to the number known as pi. Pi is a worldwide phenomenon. Attempt to square a circle and you'll need it. physics man named Mueller. His work was that of genius and astounding. His number you see.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin. Commendable effort scrambling those settings.
These numbers are so monumental. They're all known as transcendental. They're irrational, 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 irrational. The remainder is misrational. They're irrational, 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 irrational. The remainder is misrational. These numbers are
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened? Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail. I shall await their arrival. Anchoress Brunn out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell. The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brunn. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brunn give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Marisol knows what she's doing. I vote for murder. I just love watching her work.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchorus realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
A general reminder for the especially studious: monitor your step when traversing between academic environments. Do not read and walk. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Do not worry when things become complicated.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I'd miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous as it is inapplicable. I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2, then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple definition. Elegant, even uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly lay person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to
Fellow
want.
scholars of the
But there
Order,
are also,
a tragic accident has occurred.
practical applications,
During our
such as
recent
maintaining the
experiment in
security of
test
book
chambers,
cartridges.
we
In fact, our
failed
archive
to
uses
recognize
primes
that
for
the
that reason
ventilation
and many more.
systems had been left
The
connected to
archive
Test Chamber
incorporates prime
Alpha.
numbers for
As you
storage
know, it
and
had been
retrieval on
recently
its
refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoris Braun.
using prime
She
numbers in the
gave her
process of
life
checking its
for
memory
science.
stores for corruption.
Well,
lest
it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but
if you strive
she
to
gave
become
her
a
life for the
humanistics
pursuit
researcher, there are
of
several open
science.
questions in the
As the
area of
experiment
prime
was
numbers.
a colossal
One such question
failure,
is this.
I, as
Is
senior
every
scientist
even
remaining,
member
have
of the set
determined
N2
we
assigned
must
to a sum
abandon
of
this
2
inquiry
primes? It
and
seems to
shut
be
down the program immediately.
No one has ever
Oh,
proven
such a terrible shame.
Similarly,
Farewell.
are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good dispositions to you all, and good day.
As determined.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoris Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. It's her association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
The famous stellar cartographer Newton Odescard replied, no hesitation, beige. Too experienced lunar astronomers, his answer was the expected.
You think I am predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable? Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced.
No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no...
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were going to take this. I can't believe Anchoress Brunn fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Radiation that they absorb. So they consider an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on
Batten scan.
composition. Stellar composition determines what package of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and invisible to us without proper instrumentation. That is not described here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? Listeners easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves. What if I must? It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself
Attributing it to
no such
incidental
evidence of any kind has ever been developed. Let's get back to Newton Odescard, the famous stellar photographer. The method of Odescard's chronospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue.
Hostilities are afoot.
Every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. Spectral analysis
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
within 0.5% of the predicted value. That result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space,
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the
Dwarfificator
value
is
a full
charged.
100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards a variety of reds and blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your
Standing by to stupefy.
or dormitory facility and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of weakness.
Engaging camouflage.
Ready to
shadows?
And designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Eat complex food bars. Every real bar is packaged with an imaginary piece for you to enjoy later.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the Minus operator. Make a difference today. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear. Commander, I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit, and now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain-off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
construct spanning 0.17 astronomical units. The geometrical math underlying this energetic intensification reshapes our understanding of exponential dynamics. No exaggeration, we will spend years analyzing this phenomenon. Yet we must suppress our curiosity for the moment. It has become clear that both the large and localized rifts have transitioned into an existential threat to the entire colony. Why our Vicar Laureate was nearly consumed by the rift's runaway expansion while on an important research excursion. He barely escaped being reduced to his constituent nucleons. Our seers predict with a 37.6% certainty that the localized rifts across Arcadia will also intensify. If you observe something, write something. Citing sources and submitting for peer review, of course. Thus, we will save humanity and preserve the rifts for laboratory study, a logical course of action with no risk of mishap.
So ends this missive.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
When we first met, your eyes pierced mine like an ionic bond. I felt it in my nuclei, your obsession with jewels and thermodynamics set my heart ablaze. It felt so hypothalamic in our dynamic process. The temperature remained constant. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst leading to combustion. Joined in a synthesis, a flawless combination of this fatal attraction. Did we ever find a perfect calculation? Were we destined to a faulty form of passion? When about the role of oxygen, you when you countered that with phlogiston. In our dynamic process, the temperature increased. It never remained constant. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst leading to combustion. Stuck in entropy from chaos to decomposition of this fatal attraction. This fatal attraction. This fatal attraction.
this electrifying episode of Notable Locations of Scientific Inquiry, we travel well outside our zone of academical comfort to an objectively and verifiably shocking moonscape, where things go chomp and zap in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid, only made marginally habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion rods. The Elysium moon Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is mortiferous to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pun. Available for review in this episode's transcripts footnotes in case it escaped your attention. Moving on. Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Aggression of the anomalous outsider, which gives our exemplars
You're admitted to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning
benefit of scientists
as determined by the office.
Feel free to utter an enthusiastic huzzah. Our electrical dispersion system is
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Reporting revealed the subterranean grounding network.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. My sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind. Want no longer factors into my decisions, but I can see how that might confuse one of such spirited bearing. I am using the chamber to prepare for a test of significant endurance. I think it best to leave the discussion there for now. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility? Yes. Perhaps this is a fine opportunity to curve Death's grim median. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
What? Oh, come on. I left for like... Okay, I think we're back. Lasted internet, boy. Bloody internet. Yeah, sorry about that. I was watching some sports today. I got caught up in a decision. All right, where are we going? Head office tower, I guess. Best gun in the game here. That shotgun? Oh god, it's so good. Oh, one of the best guns, for sure. At least for my playstyle. Excuse me.
Make profitable choices.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Do I have access yet? We have to deal with you, but I have to go below. It says I have to go below, but
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia.
the communication room, I guess. Where we have to go? Save.
Greetings, pupils. Your always relatable Vicar.
Yeah, this is for Inez. So I guess yeah.
Ask a Vicar that I'm calling. Ask a Vicar to ask a presiding bishop. That's right. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar is in the studio to answer a listener query, which I will now pose.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
All right, Auntie Cleo. Don't be so passive aggressive.
Trademark wit.
Relax.
I expected better.
Why, I don't know what you're referring to, I'm sure. Compared to how I treat my staff, I'm being a peach.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Direct some power to an ad campaign. Control the archive once. I see no problem with them having it again. Yeah.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Income could fund more scientific research. Yeah, true.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
It will be no better off than before with another monopoly in place.
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards. Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after
Right after
production
production
costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so equal. Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
Oh, that's the place I couldn't go to before.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
So I guess the final boss, so to speak, or it has to do with the console. I think everything leading back to the console, because the Protectorate is the main bodies, right? So it would stand to reason that the Sovereign not there anymore, so it's the console we have to deal with. Who will be the big body, I guess?
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the Archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newt. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress.
I'm impressed, Commander. I really thought you'd botch that. Or maybe I was just hoping you would. I personally prefer them at each other's throats. What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done.
Cool. Alright. Right, now we can finally get out of here.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. We wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the market...
Alright, let's go.
After all, that's what unbridled freedom is all about. We took what nature heedlessly assumed and thusly revetted it through artificial
Yeah, I'll probably take that off. Alright, back to Cloister. I'm to actually do the main quest. Should I make... I have a lot of ammo, you know, but... Should I make some ammo? Cool. Alright, let's go. I need to try Tristan instead of Asa, you know, but stick with that. One time, no sticking. Head straight over to... is it here? Okay, you're moving already? What? Huh? What just happened? What the hell just happened? Save. And we have arrived. Oh, we have to go down inside. Okay. Alright, let's go. Cloister core substratum. Whoa! I didn't expect all of this.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Okay, first we secure allies and maybe find a means to sabotage. Can we signal our allies to send reinforcements? Alright, hear me out. Maybe an ill-advised frontal assault is the last thing they're expecting.
Alright.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
We have a vendor here? I have money, why not? Alright.
You are the raw material for perfection.
A workbench.
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
There's a door there. I wonder where that door leads. Oh, bad shot. Okay. Oh wait, is this the lift? This might be the lift to get up to the thing from the outside. Yeah.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
So that lift brings you up here.
Enemy spotted.
Are you mentally refreshed?
What the hell?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance
You drink too much or? Alright, let me well, I got so many new weapons, I can't remember what is what. Oh, it might be better off using that instead of that when I want to use it. Right now,
console provides, the system abides.
The console provides, the system abides.
Resorting to violence.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Oh, could have easily just bypassed them? I didn't see this here. A small thing. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Oh.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. Shh. We're all in this together.
I don't know how many people are around him.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Enemy in evisceration.
At our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Oh, you replace the Protectorate broadcast with a confession given to you by Sub Rosa agent. Time will tell how or if the Protectorate troops you are.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Yankees choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
Oh, the guys in the bathroom, that's who they were.
That I don't feel right.
No! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
Oh shit!
I didn't think it was possible to be any more disgusted by Auntie's food products. I stand corrected.
Hey man, sorry. One name. That worked out nicely. And that's the outside entrance.
Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Subject to prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Anybody close to you? Oh yeah, there is one. What if I take this, take you, put you there.
Sort of.
Investigating hostile intentions. Hiding and seeking. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh shit, they still see me? Oh man. That's fine. They
Check your
continue.
scopes for combatant analysis.
Once you're not alerting everybody. I didn't realize he turns around. Small thing.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
got a key. Alright, alright. So that leads back into there. That leads outside. There's another hole here. All right. Hey! Look at horses. All right, all right. We'll be back. We'll be back. All right, let's go up in here. Wait, let me. Oh.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our benevolent. The console provides
Nice.
the system of
That was so funny. So what? Yeah, that's the main entrance. Cool. Well, we could go back. Going back up through. Okay. Yeah. Is he friendly? I think he's friendly. There? I don't know. Seems friendly.
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh? Oh, have you managed to survive? Why are you alone?
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. Finally, give it here.
I have a ton of those.
I I hope you're fine with all the parasites you just ingested. Probably added to the flavor.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days.
It's such a creepy voice, eh? I ain't gonna lie.
Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face. I do so hope he's all right. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine.
Nice.
Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
Yeah, you're... I think you should stay right there. Anything good? No. I'm gonna steal from him just to...
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized row actually
Okay,
makes
so I have
for
to go
some
back to
good
here.
eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Oh yeah, boy, look at it. That's some skin. Can I go up there? And I mean I have to go through. I'm going there either.
Combatant observed.
What deal is this? Oh, wait a minute. I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? That's the entrance. Oh, there we go. Okay, question is what now?
It never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at.
Ah, there we go.
For the equation, multiple over times 10.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Ball! Supposed to shoot the enemy. Hiding and seeking.
Nice, nice.
Investigating phenomena. Investigating phenomena.
Where are anti-choice forces? They should be together with you, no?
Investigating disturbance.
I go this way. Where is that? Anywhere good? It leads to nowhere. Okay. How about the next side? Also nothing.
What was in those rations?
I don't know who you are, but I'll take it. So it seems like almost everybody ate the rations.
So, this is where the math happens. Impressive.
Hold on. I got something there. Just needed for something here, right? Oh, I thought I needed a... But it said I needed the cal... Okay, whatever. What is it? Calcadisius or something like that? So there's a bathroom, sealed shut. Sealed shut. Ah, that's the spires on left. Okay. Whenever I ground of the base, corporatis. Corporatis raving at our case just next to Inspired, and I remind myself they might as well be on the other side of this ice moon. They cannot enter the archive, it is impossible. Well, too late for that. Alright. I guess we do this.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Authorizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Oh. Wait a minute. How do I get this? How do I get these things? There's no button to open and take. Am I missing something? No! A full suit here. Oh, this is the same place. Is there archive support wings?
Welcome to the archive. I am Ueniac. the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement
To optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
to maximize the needs of our society above others.
To attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate
I
your
didn't do
efforts?
anything, Mari, so relax.
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Tell me about what other calculations. Did you try turning yourself off and on?
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Fine.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to communicate closer. Protectorate input some data before. I need the same result.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better? Did the previous operator have to do this? Of course it does. How long is it going to do? Just tell me what I
am
need to do.
unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbels have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans?
I agree.
There are too many as it is.
I agree.
Unless we're looking to upset the order, it'd be better to restore what's broken with this thing than to cause more damage. Though definitely not as fun.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form. Kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Oh, okay, so that's how we do it.
Return when all required tasks have been completed.
Alright, cool. Okay, what does that any good? While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to poison area around it. Yeah. And but I haven't got any upgrades. Alright, so could go down here now. No. Where do we need to go? He said he will unlock somewhere.
We are each of us ennobled by enough fruitless lollygagging. You've got a job to do.
Odds of success decrease exponentially the longer you stand here.
Right, so where do you want me to go? Just to go out. Guess we go back out this way, maybe. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. On the lands.
Those combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all. Exposure to the elements.
This is huge, bro. Wow, it's a massive underground facility. Wait, it's a massive facility in truth, bro. I know where that leads. Oh, it goes down.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least.
Wait, what are you all doing here?
Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Only if you're already free to escape.
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access.
Oh, okay.
Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the Archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates Archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a
I'm sure if I had
band of what
Inez
had
with
been
me,
normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in
I'm
anti-choice
sure
adrenatime.
I'm sure she would be like, don't kill the crabbles.
No. A significant number of Antes troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a... Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
Okay,
May
cool.
the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison. Watch yourself.
That's all. So then, what is on top here then?
Sure, they're friendly now, but it's only a matter of time before they're tearing out each other's throats.
I didn't check this side. What is on this side?
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
And the circuits controlling the bridge defense system run through this panel.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh, they're firing at each other. Yes, 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 do it. So then where does this lead then? Oh, this is cold storage. Okay, okay. Let me at least we got the cold. Okay, so that's there. Let me go down, do all the talking I need to do. I guess going down there will come back. We'll probably circle back around to the bottom where the lift is, or by the bridge or something like that. But they'll all circle back to each other.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Or Auntie's. Yeah. But also surely not Protectorate.
Ah, this is the person that talked. Alright, go. Provost Finch.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods, I'm sure.
Do you have anything good? 20% of incoming damage to players, split and apply to companions instead.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and... My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch.
Well, because you're a
and
shitty.
I've been appointed
That's
as
all.
leader of this motley band. Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again. Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise. Unbeknownst to us simple combat shiffers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior doors. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside. Of course, all we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources. Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point.
I am here to save you all.
Human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and run it in cold water?
Alright, let's go. Ursopods, right? Oh, right, yeah, they said that that is what is down here, right? And this direction is that the thermal place? Easy.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Come here.
Adversary vulnerabilities.
I don't know how the others saw, but whatever. Checking to see what is what leads where.
I've seldom seen such sloppy corpse disposal. Oh well, time to loot the bodies, I suppose.
Ooh. Speaking my language, Marisol. Speaking my language. Oh, look at mine! Whoa! Where does mines come from? What building is that? I don't know, the one that's heavily defended they're talking about. All that. Oh, look at the drinks. Looking like vodka, eh? The top of the bottles reminded me of Smirnoff. Let's get back here. I guess that's a heat thing, so then here might be, but it's very heavily guarded. Make some space so that I could walk normal.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
What is this place? Oh.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Oh, this is where Auntie's Choice have their thing set up.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than getting kids hooked on candy tobacco. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Of course! I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me.
What the ass is this, boy?
We do? I mean, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. But I saw a chance to get ahead, and Auntie always demands we take those chances when we see them.
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight, my profits will go further since I'm not splitting them.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Wait, what the... Wait. What is up? Wait, I thought we agreed to not do that. What?
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
It was all you, bro. It was all you.
Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired.
I thought we agreed not to do that. What the hell? Okay then. So this is where the anti-choice people are staying. What did that do? Okay, so it did that and did that. And then I guess this goes up to the other part of the downward pathway. Oh, this is back here. Oh. Is it permanent? I am so confused. What is going on here? What's happening here, right? Huh? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Okay, so I have to open that one up first. Alright, just hold up. So the lift is down here. Right. We run up this way. Come here. Ah shit, I was too slow. Fuck. I was too bloody slow. Okay, alright. So just to open that and I thought there was some kind of timing thing or what. I mean there is timing, but I hurry up and close so I could do this thing. Alright. So not. I mean, let's be honest, there's probably nothing really after doing all this. Oh shit. After do it over. We gotta have a kind of invisible wall there. Kind of jump left, jump right then left. No! Ah shit, seriously? I died from that? I'll use the trauma kit. I died from that fall. Anyway, I think I got my thing right. Icebreaker. Shots with this weapon have a potent freeze effect. Quick melee attacks deal 800% damage. Oh, that would be nice if I was playing melee. Yeah, the invisible wall thing was kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. But luckily here it's not too much of an issue really. But yeah, generally speaking, it can be very annoying. And yeah, as you say, it's a way to kind of introduce difficulty without actually being difficult, if you know what I mean. It's more like a memory game, essentially. Alright, let's actually get some stuff done here.
I'll handle this.
Oh, he didn't die? Oh, come on.
See me coming. Go for torpification. Engaging camouflage. It's a big guy. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly used for like puzzles, really and truly. Like, they don't really use the invisible wall thing much unless it comes to making puzzles.
Alright, this is the thermal, so the cold storage up there, so up there must be thermal place. Oh, what is that? Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Oh, that is probably what reconnects back on top there. Yeah. Oh, it definitely was very short-lived. Indeed. That's a big boy. There's a lot of them there, boy. Alright, I'll deal with you all after. Let me go inside here. It's like a family of them? Oh, what the jail is this? Okay, here what? Let me... what was here? The shock one, right? Where is it? A really nice shock rifle I had. Man, I have so much guns now. Was it this? Yeah, it was this. Put you back there. And let me get the... Where's the boost one? There's the little raw. Where's the other one? The multi-launcher. 465. Actually, multi-launcher. Hello. Oh,
Well done.
pick one running off.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Are you having trouble with them, Aga?
Engaging camouflage.
All right. Thermal transfer. Something is in here.
You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Investigating hostile intentions. They have a fix on their weaknesses.
No, man. All right, fine. Get back. Get back.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I can't reload now, God.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
And this place is crawling with them.
What? Sorry.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Let's see what are we dealing with here. What is that? Oh, that tube. I think that tube goes back to the guy I met underground. Am I missing something up there? Let's see. Okay, this thermal place is a bit of a maze. Let's down up.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around? Hiding and seeking.
All right. Repair that. Auxiliary pump. Activate it.
Proceeding to attack.
Melding with shadows.
Who's coming? Get away. Next one.
Resorting to violence.
Reload.
Engaging camouflage.
Right. One pump is done. This leads back to here, right? Yeah. Oh.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Shouting. They won't see me coming, Commander.
Oh, you know, this might be a good place to use the what you call that weapon, boy? The Goomerang. I'm gonna try the Goomerang a little bit in here. And for the Goomerang. Although it's not as close quarters as I would like it to be.
I'll handle this.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem.
I thought this was hiding something. Oh shit. Boomerang activated.
Hiding and seeking.
Yeah, so these things were hiding something, but they're not.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Melding with shadows activated.
Combatant scan.
Engaging camouflage.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Are you up there? Stay down. Okay, this comes back. Yeah.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Truck machine. This one, and then where does this lead?
Hostilities are
Come on, seriously?
Hiding and peeking.
I'm guessing this leads back towards the on top here. Okay, nice. Field manager Gribbon Mundi.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Nothing else in here? No. Alright. Get away. Shit. I love this shotgun so much.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
I preemptively got it. Don't worry.
Now to activate the system.
And that'll be here.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Nice. Thank you. Ayunia. What's his name again? Ayunia? Something like that? I forgot. Alright, we finish in here. Somebody around. I'm hearing him.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scan.
Whoa! Where y'all coming from? That's one. Next one.
Standing by to stupefy.
Is it? No, there's one.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Melding with shadow activated. Look on.
Anything on this side, I'm missing? No. Anything on here? No. Here's one thing I love. I love when a game does like a massive piece like this.
Yes. Could be.
Sorry, bro. Is there no way for me to get across to that side, boy? Come on, man. no way for me to get there. I have to go all the way around. Maybe down there? I wonder. Maybe? Let me see if... We kill all along the way. Okay, cool, nice. We have whatever this is, and then fight back up there. Cool storage. See if you have anything interesting down here. Oh, this is where you're supposed to meet some kind of juiced up guys, right? They're supposed to be juiced up on some drugs. I think it's this area, or it might be this area. Oh, mines again.
I'll hand over. I have a fix on their weaknesses. All over in the red, Commander.
How I get hit by that? I'm quite... Well, what the ass is this?
Activated, Commander. Melding with
Bitch, come on, Cindy.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Come on, I don't want to deal with that now. I'll deal with them after.
Spread enlightenment.
I didn't expect that to happen.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, look, the anti-choice. So that's still in combat, you know. And that's why they can't talk to them.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Don't stop it now. There we go.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? Honestly, it depends on the moment. But we've been trapped down here for more than a month. You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building.
Yeah, well, I'm not y'all. Okay? Yeah, exactly.
Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply, and there's no store down here to buy more.
Okay, cool. Nice chatting with you. This whole place crawling with just...
Don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Asa. Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by 1,000 cuts.
Only 1,000 cuts? I once cut down a skeptic with 1,100 cuts. At least that's when I stopped counting.
The fact that you counted does not make the story less unsettling.
Whoa. like they're full of the gas, uranium. Ah boy, I think I might have no choice in it. I really want to fight you right now, but maybe I have no choice. I know this shotgun will put in work, eh? Nice. Cool, so now I could focus on him. This thing is on top. Oh, there he is. There's two of them right next to each other. Alright, I'm coming. Where are they all going? Right. I'll save the autodoc for now. In case I get any poisoning inside here. Come forward. I know you want to come and check on your buddy. Oh, he's not coming? What? Alright. What? Come on. Lord.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Alright, hopefully that's it. I don't even know what I come here for. What does this place have again? I forgot. A next set of y'all?
Mobilize. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Engaging camouflage.
Okay, this leads back out here. Right, everything works. Y'all can get your ass out of here now. Let me go and organize this lift. I mean my auto dock, sorry. Right, so now for cool storage. Oh, they're rift. Oh no, I got those. Right. So we circled here. I just hit up cool storage. So this is the road that connects back up to the top.
All that did was add a horrifically unpleasant stench to their final moments.
Plasma cutter. Is that a unique weapon, eh? Oh no, those are unique. There it is. Goes all the way back there. What is up here? Oh, hello. Yeah, so that connects there. So I could run around here now.
Whenever I had to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Oh, what fun! What sort of accident?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch, drowning in the bathtub, falling down stairs, faulty life support systems, tripping into an incinerator.
Oh, those I've killed all die from accidents, too.
Drowning in their own blood, falling on my dagger, their heads fall off, they explode.
That's
go up
the
this way?
right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on my executions. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice flow. I wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Let me see what that building is there. Oh. Oh, you're friendly. What the hell?
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I'm in desperate need of alternative treatments to debridement. I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living muscles and bones. That is brilliant. And as long as I can contain the vapor in the boiling vessel, I can reuse the wine indefinitely. That is a brilliant solution. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I'm good. There's another lift here to Laplace's garden. Wait, how does this go back up to Laplace's? Huh? Wait, what? Let me see this. This extends all the way back to Laplace's garden. Oh shit. Well, look at that. I didn't even realize. Okay. So this whole this thing covers the entirety of Cloister then. This underground part. Well, not the entirety, but a good chunk of it. So then, well, then I'll have to check. There's another lift. I have to go back by the lift here where those guys were and see where that goes. Interesting. Okay. Continue. Who's that up there?
Between us and our goals seems to have a very short life expectancy.
The ricochet shot. Nice. Put in work there. One second, let me see if anything in here. Alright, let's go.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Yes, we know. Okay, those guys frozen solid? Are they enemies? I don't know. Something is odd about here. Well, they're definitely dead. Or maybe not. I don't know. Can't loot them, so...
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Ah, there's somebody inside there. We have that.
As a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually.
This lady?
Unfriendly nearby.
What in a sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Why not? Summon all available wait, what?
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a Sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution. And I'll do so.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Oh, no, you want to know, huh? That's not...
Please, I need to know... Don't worry. I won't cause trouble.
Fine.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did
like
you do?
a white dwarf, or
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. I most certainly do not. These men and women are dead unless I can find a way to help them. And my time is much better spent. Guards, would you mind escorting...
Resorting to violence.
Oh, shit.
What in the...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Plasma tolerances.
We take some damage. Oh, there's a guy behind.
I'm back to stand.
The Protectorate endures.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Just for that, you see you? Come here. shocked. Just for that. Shoot all these blasted things. Good thing I'm running with companions who are like don't really have much of a moral quandary over doing some of the things they're doing. Two perfect companions for this. And Valerie would have been good too. Because the others, Inez would be like, oh, we shouldn't be killing people indiscriminately. Or this guy would have been all about I'm killing his people. Because he is protectorate. And then obviously, well, that idiot, what's his name again? Niles? Same thing. Oh, we shouldn't be killing, so... It's leading back there? Okay. What's that? Oh, frost grenade. And not reviving any of you. Passive pressure. So what does this do? Okay. Just do stuff. Right. So there's no other place to go, right? Well, there's that door, which I assume would open eventually. Who else is here? I don't know if I should activate the fire suppression system. Let's go down.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Everything
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Somebody else here. Where are they? Here you are.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative
Oh, I see you.
cocktail to abrade
Come here. This is cartridge extractor controls. I think I have to go there for something. This is the other door. Mm-hmm. So we go up this way, the cartridge extractor. Let's see what is that. Oh, can I walk in there now? Yeah, okay. But this goes back down. Sorry. I saw a big red switch and I decided to pull on it.
Initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Oppugnance and
Hostilities
spite.
are afoot.
Go through
I have a
them if
fix on their
necessary.
weaknesses.
Oh, come on.
Lift weapon prime.
Why not hitting that?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Alright, fine. Let us fish this back.
Serve the console.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Everyone reload now.
Indicator is charged. Combatant scan.
Alright, deal with this now. Alright.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Where do I go from here? Back down? Guess I could come down here. Can I make that jump? I wonder. Wait, I think down there is open. Oh yeah, boy! Just made it. But down there is open anyway. Right, so I'm assuming every time I do something, more reinforcements are just gonna come out of those doors. There's one up here. There's a lift here.
Unfriendly company.
Yep,
They're mine.
exactly what I said.
Trust the plan. Preserves.
Next one. Come here. Hello. See if there's anything else inside here. Oh, I didn't realize I could just jump up here.
data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
Yes, sir.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
Mobilizing.
Come on. There we go. There more?
Oh, an enemy.
Somewhere around. Right.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
That should be it. Get power here.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Am I done? I don't think so. I did the entire rounds. I did that. Not that. Send data brick to the archive from the data gateway station. Activate the cartridge extract. Right, so I did that. Requisition data brick, did that. Send data brick, and he said the data brick is on its way. So, okay, cool. We're done. Alright, well, we're done it here. So, I just want to see. So there's so this lift goes up to there. Let me see. To run all the way back there, way. If I run back here, let me see. Because one lift goes back to Lapis. Might have been easier to just stay there, you know, and run back from that side. Actually, no, it's right there, so we reach. so see where this lift goes. This goes to outside. Oh wait, is this the area that I said I thought I couldn't get to? Well, I couldn't get to it under normal circumstances. This might be the last one. Yes, because all around here is just basically cliffs. Nice. So this should be the last one I'm looking for. The Excogitation Chapel. Yeah, I have no science for that, so I am intrigued. I wonder what that does. Question. Alright, let's get what we need to get here. Oh. Yeah, that's almost fall down there.
In the Order, love to speak of a grand plan.
Nice.
Of ordered complexity. Where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We'll reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go talk to Provost. Oh, this is a long excursion, boy. Alright, so that lift is done. We have the other lift here. Let's get to here. Might not take longer than I remember.
Why are you running around so much? Watch yourself.
I mean, where do I keep going? Trying to save all your ass. What do you mean?
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold.
Cool. Now I can get back to Ueniak is his name? Ueniak?
Disdain our sense of community.
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly left it.
Our illustrious ally. We do predict you'll hand over the archive.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
What's going on here? What do you want?
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches. Return when you've made...
Okay, cool. I don't know where that is, but we'll figure it out.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels.
Oh, okay.
There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Tremor Cleaver, seen like a saw blade at the end of it there?
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic behemoth.
Some good damage, right? 179. Oh, it is a big ass saw blade on the end. A circular saw blade. Actually looks kinda cool, eh? I ain't gonna lie. That does look kinda cool. With its high RPM metal blade, the Tremor Cleaver was marketed for use in kitchens, machine shops, and the makeshift surgical centers. Due to unfathomably low demand, only the one prototype was ever made. Alright, so what? I'll head up here now.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them.
Just for the hell of it.
Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
It is the duty of looking walk on over there, huh?
Just for the hell of it. Oh, come on, now you'll find a flaw? Another one? New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharges slower, but as long as your energy is full, Gain bonus damage resistance. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't really use gadgets, so fuck it. Alright, we can put this back in. Workbench. Where does that go? That goes down there. What is down here? Before I enable that. I thought we were finished now.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
Where does this lead? Wait a minute, I feel like something big is gonna happen. Because that is a massive area down there. Oh, no, wait. What? There's a staircase or something?
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Wait, what? Wait, is this the cache? Is this the cache that the girl was talking about? I have 2 fuses now. What is it? So then, wait, what? Okay, so then what's the other side? This goes up.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Oh. All right, I still have stuff to do before I move on.
Resorting to violence.
Shouting.
Okay, what's going on here now? Can I slide below that? Nope.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Long way feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
I know I actually have no idea what it is I'm doing in terms of archive reactor restored. Okay. So then that's not. So then what is the middle here is for what then? Considering concealed operation panel, punch processing, and archive reactor. Alright, we did that. Alright, so we had to enable that. That's my thing that I have to do. Punch card disposal. Did I not put it on? I did. Enable punch card. Alright, which this was. Yeah, that's what that was. Unless I'm missing something. We have to go downstairs. I mean, I'm on the other side. Oh, wait. She did say use the platform. I see. Leave me alone now. More?
You're a bloodthirsty cultist. Really? Engaging camouflage.
Okay. So I have to kind of hide behind that. No other place for me to go by? Could go down. There's another thing across here. I am so confused. I guess I have to hide behind this. Or try to. Okay.
How lovely and unexpected. A death trap.
Hostilities are afoot.
Melding with shadows activated.
Fun. Okay.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Oh, reverse it again. Okay, that's if I want to go back that way. Okay, so that's one thing done. I have a couple of things to do.
sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Right. There's a lift. Oh, this is the reverse, the flow of that. Okay. Come on, where you at? Right. Then drop down. Ah! I don't want to die. The bottom side, I wonder where that leads. What is this now? Reverse direction or this is leading to nowhere. Alright. There's that. I go down. Okay, so that reverse that going up. Okay. Oh, and then this basically reverses that to go back that way. Grab onto the. Come on. Why did it not hold on? What? Ah, not only damn thing, man. Oh shit.
You've suffered extensive damage to me.
Revive myself.
Commander.
What the hell is up with the Volton, man? Right. And then next one. Thank you. Where are we going, by the way? Back up here? Can I not restore that? I missed something. After I've missed something. May I go through all that again? But where do I jump? I was jumping on this before. Yeah, this is a long chain of shit to do, boy. Automatic shutdown has occurred due to organic interference. It must be cleared out. Right, re-enable it. The reactor must be restored. The programming bunker mech may act. Okay, so I think that's what I have to go and do. Oh, yes. And I might have to come back here after that. That's the only thing I can think about. So let me... go down now. Right, so unlock emergency first aid cache, re-enable reactor security turrets, disable reinforcement access to reactor.
Reactor turret defenses online.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Here.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Oh.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Okay, so that's what that. So then. I enabled the turret, so I guess I could. Or the auto dock hunting. Okay. Alright, I didn't use this yet.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings, seal those doors from reinforcements, open caches for health supplies or weapons.
And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of options here.
I am gonna... The munitions one, I'm gonna take away that. I don't need that.
Emergency ammunitions cache sealed.
I guess it's a big battle down there. Take away the turrets.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Unless I could reprogram the turrets. I think it said something like that. No, but... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is...
Emergency first aid cache sealed.
The Wither Sunny said use one of yours to enable the fire suppression system.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
And so I guess it should just be the whatever that shit is, that mech.
The computational power housed in this place is nearly incomprehensible. If only I'd had access to it in my earlier life.
Did I not? Whatever. This thing taking way longer than I expected. Central interface. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is where I entered from. Right. Yeah. Okay. This is... Oh, punch processing. Wait.
Bunker automechanicals are not subtle in the least. Just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
This is the elevator I use, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure I'm not confusing myself. That's a workbench. What is... Everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark. Let's see. I think I want to... I mean, this does a good amount of damage, eh? But I'm thinking, what if... Where's my rocket launchers? I guess we try that with... I mean, take the sniper there. I'll make some space. Deal with all it.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Engaging camouflage. They won't see me coming, Commander. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Charging.
Oh. What am I looking for?
Shadow melding activated.
More. Are there more? Oh. Nice. I thought the mech would have been harder than that, but I didn't realize. I didn't realize my rocket launcher would do that much damage to it. Okay, what am I actually doing here now, is the question. I saw a lift somewhere. That's sealed. Oh, that's where I came from, right? Yeah, that's where I came from. Yeah, there's a lift here. Are there lifts anywhere else? No. Okay. And where does this go? Oh, just up here. Okay, the archive reactor is repaired.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
No! I don't know what I'm doing. But it just taking me across there. What is? Oh, a card. Cool. Alright, so that is done. So, but I can head back this way, I guess. And then what? We have to run all the way back this way. It's this side, right? Here. Now what? Now what? I'm going to nowhere. I guess this goes to nowhere as well. Yeah, okay, I guess let's return to the guy, the AI, and see what he says. Although I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know. See? I restored the reactor, so
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others, supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
I love all 3 priority sets equally. I mean, come on, there's only one that's good. Well, that I shouldn't say good, but there's only one that makes the most sense.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Oh, wait, what?
Open. You should go see what this is all about.
Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
A perfect community.
With every luxury save freedom. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously.
All right,
benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service issues collaborator. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits.
Right,
I'd offer more, but
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill, vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness
Oh yeah, already.
Immediately.
Figure that out.
Or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that Rift data.
Shall I proceed?
Yes, finally.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Ooh, do tell.
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else,
I'm gonna get some
I am
water.
commencing file reorderization.
My bottle is
and
quite
will be
low.
unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
We should go where the winds take us.
Why not? I don't need to keep all my fingers and toes. I can't even remember what not freezing feels like anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I can't go back and have to collect this.
It was my understanding that you were supposed to admit our forces via Spyreton. Well, no matter. Clearly you are one who prefers a challenge. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's
Wait,
choice,
I did.
I thank you for your efforts.
I
This
did
will most
open
certainly
Spyreton for
help
you.
in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
Oh, wait, we can switch it up, yeah? I'm not sure. I'm rather enjoying being in charge of that giant computer. I do enjoy it actually. But I just want to solve one thing.
When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I'd contend that solving of the universal equation, then, once we've...
Alright. We did all that already. Cool. Where is the final thing?
And may the plan guide you.
Is any good? Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool. I like it. What does it do? While time dilation is active, I don't use that. You gain percentage evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a 0 cost time dilation for 8 seconds. That's cool. With a 60-second. Man, I wish there was a transmog feature in the game, right? How would I transmog into this? This looks cool. Ignore a single every 10 seconds. As long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds, your gadget energy recharge rate is increased significant. Yeah, I wish there was a transmog. Maybe there is one, I don't know, but I don't think so. But yeah, that's it for me. I finally finished that quest. So that's it for today. Oh boy, that was long. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I need a break. So yeah, as always, Maddox Dilemma. Enjoyed having you all here. I think we should be pretty close to finishing the game, hopefully. But until next time, y'all enjoy the rest of your Monday. And I will see you all next time. Alright, take care.